Hello people, it's that time. It's that time again. Okay, dokie. Right, so, good evening everyone, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. It's that time again. Welcome along to my live stream, welcome to the channel. My name's Danny C. Let's get down to business, shall we? I hope everyone's doing good and I hope everyone's well. So, for tonight's menu, I'm going to be throwing down a GR3 lobby in a couple of moments. So, obviously, what's going to be happening is that there's going to be some practice and a bit of qualifying, and therefore we'll crack on with some sprint racing action across multiple tracks across the globe on the racing game. So I hope everyone's doing good. So, obviously, I've roughly thought that 7 o'clock-ish as well be open up a lobby because of I thought, you know what, we'll having not what I needed to do, but not really much. Obviously just making most of my my annual leave. Do you know what I mean? Just to do whatever I needed to do. So, but without further ado, let's crack on with it. So. Obviously, just about to get the feel with the new bits and pieces, which have not only that I've added this McLaren RS Formula wheel, but also get the keyboard and mouse mounted on the side as well, so I can put a few bits on if I wish to. So we're going to be kickstarting off the open lobbies at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, which is the current daily race of this week over at Daily Race B. Other than that, it's a 5-lap sprint, time set to evening. Grid start with false start check is on. BOP's on. You can change the brake balance to how you like it. Other than that, we are good to... I'll just turn it down a little bit. So, other than that, it's 5 minutes qualification. That's another thing. So, we shall... And ghosting set to weeks. Same with the shortcut penalty. Until we get to a certain track where I'm gonna have to put the track limits to strict if needs be. So let's open up a lobby, and I'll put the room ID in whilst I am at it. So let's see how that goes. So in the YouTube chat as well, you have my Discord channel that's on the YouTube chat for those who wish to join for some updates on my upcoming events, whether it's my open lobbies and so on. But other than that, let's see. How quickly can we fill this lobby up, especially this track? Welcome along, Zach. Hope you're well. And welcome along, Hanselo. Hope you're well as well. So we shall go in the Porsche. We'll go with the Porsche. And I have set the 4-speed back up to 6. Even if it gets to a point where I just feel a bit tired, then therefore I just have to turn it down a little. So I'm looking at approximately running up till 11 o'clock UK time-ish, somewhere like that. So that's my aim. If I can do that, then obviously I've put in quite a shift. Welcome along, Alex. Good to see you. Hope you're well, brother. So we've got somebody in the Aston Martin Vantage with the V12. And Zach's in the Beetle. tune it to 2 to the rear of the brake balance. This car feels totally different from one tyre compound to another, where you have daily race speed that it's all set on the racing hard tyres, and you have the racing soft tyres where you feel that instant grip, but the durability doesn't last long. And whereas the hard compound tyres, although they may be it's the slowest tyre compound on paper, but has longer tyre durability, long tyre durability as well. Not only that, because the hard compound tyre obviously takes time to heat up to its optimum temperature, and then you also have the soft tyres where they don't take long to warm up and therefore get into the optimum range. Dutch Jens and Des, welcome along. It don't feel too bad having the Newton meter torque set to 6. Because with the RS50, obviously you can tune it up to 8 Newton meters of torque. So we've got RTM in the lobby, welcome along. Bonjour. I hope you're well, my friend. Is it me, or is it just somebody lagging in front of me? I'm not too sure. So we've got Danal. Welcome along, pal. So we've got 8 of us in, so I'll just park off at this runoff area for a moment, and then I'll announce the countdown to qualifying. Gives those who are just tuning in and the chance to go and join in my lobby. So we welcome this person as well. Brenbin, pleasure to meet you. So quali starting in 5 minutes. So we'll give it 5 minutes and see how it goes. Brake balance 2. So Cuban Rubens in. less than 5 minutes, pal. So get yourself a bit of practice to do get the feel of the track of the car if you wish. Otherwise, we're going to be crack on with the qualifying. Unless if there's some people that I know who's joining the qualifying session, and if they wish to race, then they're more than welcome to. I've no issue setting the grid. Just park it here for a moment, so we've got a quick sip. Zach doing a handbrake turn around that corner, as you do. And there's some coming out of the pits. Okay, so there's 10 of us in. Right, so we've got Han Solo in the Porsche, Desmerud in the Aston, and there's Dutch Jens in third. Obviously, bit of practice, of course, in the Porsche, and then you have Zach in the Beetle, Daniel in the Ferrari, Kuben Ruben in the Porsche. We've got Hartium in the Mercedes. We've got Werner in the Lambo, Brenbin, myself. So I'm just going to put the message out to say hello to everyone. And the first things first, please be civil and respectful to other racers and have fun. Okay, so quali starting soon. Best of luck, and don't race each other in qualifying. You know, just please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thank you. All right, so there's 10 of us in, so let's get this first qualifying session underway. Good luck, everyone. So if there's anybody a random that's joining in the middle of the session, you know, let me know if you want to race this one. No worries if you want to save yourself for the next race. Entirely up to you. Is it me, or is it just my YouTube that's just taking its time to load up whilst keeping up with the live stream? Just having a quick look at that, and okay, so no issues, so it's all good. There's Dave, welcome along. Jilly Killy. Is anybody's YouTube that's freezing on their screen, or is it just me? Well, I can see some lagging ahead, so... And so far, this 6 Newton meters of torque is feeling good. Mounting over the curbs as you dare. Just need to brake a little bit later than before, so that's what I need to do. One flying lap to go. What the? I'm on a flying lap. And the McLaren Formula wheels feels good as well, so that's another plus. Just a couple of tenths away from the pole sitter that is Han Solo. GG. RTM's in the pits, just saving himself for the race. Totally understandable. So that's Han Solo's pole position secure. So welcome along, Ben. I don't know if you want to race this one. Pleasure to meet you. So let's have a look at the results. So we've got Han Solo taking pole position with myself in second, Dutch Jens in third, we've got Hartium in fourth, we've got Desmond in 5th. We've got Werner in 6th. We've got Zach in 7th. We've got Cuban Ruben in 8th. We've got Brenbin in 9th. And we've got Dana Yili in 10th. Alright, so good luck everyone. Good luck to you, Zach. So best wishes to you all. And hopefully we get a nice race. So if you, first things first, if you accidentally hit someone and punted somebody off and it feels like it's your fault, just simply to pull over to one side, give the position back to the person you made contact with. Don't worry about where you finish. Find a safe spot to go and pull over to one side, give the position back to the person you made contact with, and therefore you'll receive good sportsmanship by doing so. So, without further ado, let's get this first race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Grid start with 4-star checkers on as well. Let's go. He's off to a good start, RTM in the Mercedes. Got a car in front, which I might go for the overtake. Got a car behind who's looking to go for the overtake. I thought twice on that. Making a move. Who's going to be last in the brakes? Left him some racing room. So I've got Han Solo in the lead with Hartium in second, myself in third, Dutch Jens in fourth, Des in fifth, Werner in sixth. We've got Ruben in seventh. We've got Zach. Zach's moved up to seventh now. Ruben's in eighth. Welcome along, Andrea and Lewis. Appreciate you joining, Andrea. Welcome along, Portal. Thank you very much for tuning in, brother. Hope you're well. And for those who don't know, Portal has a channel for those who like to go and check out his content. He is from the American continent, so feel free to go and check him out and see what he's about. Obviously, you saw bits that you were doing open lobbies, which I don't really get much chance to race, but obviously because I've got a week off, I can just do whatever, really. So I hope you're doing good, whatever you've been up to, Portal. No problem, no problem. Craig's in the lobby, welcome along. Just need to get within a second of the Frenchman up front. The leader's got a penalty for track limit infringement, I would imagine. Not doing the leader any harm whatsoever. Welcome along, Kez. Good to see you. Good to see you too, pal. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'll be running until approximately 11 o'clock UK time, so that's to give everybody the heads up for those who wish to keep on racing, which I've got a lot of time to play with for sure. So many more opportunities to come. So we've got Han Solo taking the win. Well done, buddy. Hartium in second, and I'll have to settle for P3. Thank you, Portal. Appreciate it. And you know what? This new setup I got, the McLaren RS Formula wheel, it just feels so nice. As well as we'll have a couple of bits and pieces added on, especially the keyboard and mouse mat tray on my side, and certainly making a difference for sure to get very much whatever I like on there. So we're just waiting for Brendan to finish the race with a 2-second penalty. Yeah, the Lamborghini wheels, that's pretty tempting. But then there's certain manufacturers of wheels that do that sort of thing. So, yeah, grab the replays if you want them. Just want to do one thing first things first. Don't take it personal. Obviously, I was getting reports, and so just don't take it personal, buddy. You know, because it's not fair on me. It's not fair on anybody. I don't want to judge unless I was given a different perspective on what's what, because it can't be helped about when you're on the opposite side of the track. And yeah, so good to see Kez. Right, so do you want to choose the track first, please, Kez? I mean, Hanselo. Hanselo, RTM. There we go. Jeffries has been kicked. Jeffries has been kicked. So it's all good. Obviously, do you want to choose the track, Hanselo, please? If you have a certain track in mind. Choose track, please. Whilst we wait for Hanselo to go and choose the track first, I'll quickly run down the results. So I've got Hanselo taking the win with the fastest lap. RTM in second, myself in third. We've got Dutch Jens in fourth. We've got Des in fifth. We've got Werder in sixth. We've got Dana in seventh. We've got Zach in eighth. We've got Ruben in ninth. We've got Brendan in 10th. So, Trial Mountain, no problem. So, let's go and have a look, shall we? As we're off to Trial Mountain for the next one. Up that to 120. Bumpy, touchy situation causes heartbreak only when you are subject to the punishment, says Portal. Oh, this is the thing that, I mean, you never know what goes off on the other side of the track until you come across it yourself. Even when I'm just out to Wolf, further up the front to Wolf most of the time. And sometimes when I'm doing last to first challenges, then yeah, it just, you know, it just what makes things pretty tricky. Shadow's in! Welcome along, Shadow. Good to see you, my brother. So, quali starting in 5 minutes. Okay, so what shall we be out in? I'm going to go with the M6 Sprint model. I'm going to go with the BMW. And there we go. My on my phone that my phone's well, the YouTube's well keeping up at normal speed now. It was freezing at well, the screen was freezing itself at one stage, but now it's okay now. No worries, Portal. You do what you need to do, pal. Appreciate you hanging around. I hope you're well, Shadow, my brother. Yeah, this feels so nice. The McLaren RS Formula wheel, as well as the couple of accessories on the left hand side of me. You can, for this piece of structural frame, where it's like an add-on on the GT Omega Prime Leads cockpit, you can also put this piece of frame out whichever side you like. For example, if you were to put it on the left-hand side, then obviously, which I've got mine on the left-hand side, then yeah, I've no problem with that. Because obviously, I don't really use much on the left-hand side, other than just, well, put a few bits on there. So it's easy for me to get out on the right-hand side, say, like, if I were to go for a toilet break, for instance. Ruben's left, hope he's okay. Bit of a wheel spinning onto that corner. We'll just go with the Beamer for this one. And have a quick look at who we got out on the track. So we have Han Solo in the Audi. Werner in the Porsche. And there's Craig in the Peugeot. Ben Blocker in the Porsche. Super Nays, good to see you, pal. Or should I say, if I remember the name correctly. I hope you're well, brother. So we've got Dana in the Mustang. And there's Shadow in the Beamer. And then we've got Kez in the Ferrari. And there's Artyom in the Jaguar. And Danny C in the pits, chilling along. So we'll just wait for Super Nays to go and choose the car, then we'll get qualifying on the way. So I might as well just put the message out. So the quali's starting soon. Best of luck, everyone, and please be mindful of those around you on the track. No racing each other. So whenever you're ready, Super Nace pal. There we go. So Super Nace has gone with the Citroen. So let's get qualifying underway. Best of luck, everyone. So feel free to wait well in the pits, just like I am doing. So then I get a bit of track position. If anybody's watching, could you spare a moment to smash that like button while on the go, no matter what you're on with, and then hit the subscribe for those who are new, if you're enjoying the content I'm providing to you. So let's give it 10 seconds, something like that. Get the tyres warmed up. Got the brake balance to 5 to the rear, so feel free to use the brake balance setting whichever car you're in. So them two have been noted, as mentioned by Kez. So a bit of impeding going off there, I would assume. Good job the ghosting's there. Unless it's them that's causing the problem in front of Kez at one stage. Let's see what time can I get. So I could go a little quicker if I can. Just need to be mindful of what's ahead. Porsche's out of shape. I couldn't quite see like because of how dark these screens got. Well, how dark it is in the tunnel. But I somehow managed to avoid a crashing car. Let's get this chicane together. Ah, bit deep. Welcome along, Shadow. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're well. Max is in. I just seen Max is in. Welcome along, Max. So, alright, so if Max wants to race this one, he can do. I have no issues setting the grid. So that's if it's okay with everyone. Unless Max chooses to let us race, and he'll be in the next one. So we've got, well, Shadow's in the pits, obviously, just, oh, Werner's left. Okay, so that's... I've just seen him, yep, so welcome along, Max. Let's see if he wants to race this one. So, we'll let him decide if he wants to race this one or not. When he has a moment to respond. I don't have an issue setting the grid, so... Right, that's that bit sorted, so I'm just going to quickly take a photo of this and set the grid. Okay, so I put that one there. Obviously, that German's left, so... right. So just letting everybody know that setting the grid. Grid set by host. Save the settings. There we go. So you'll be on the back of the grid, Max, as soon as you just joined. So tick to enter, please. So everyone tick to enter, please. Right, so that means Max, Hanselo, Dana. Just need you three to go and tick in, and then I'll set the grid. I've got the photo of the grid, so as soon as you tick in, please, then therefore we'll get the race going while I set the grid. Just Hanselo left now. Okay, so let's set the grid. Okay, so a quick rundown to the grid. So we've got Hanselo on pole, Hartium in second, Shadow in third. We've got Kiz in fourth, myself in fifth. Ben Bullock in sixth. We've got Craig in seventh. We've got Super Naze in eighth. Dana in ninth. And then we've got yep, so that is the grid sorted. No problem. So thank you very much for your patience, and apologies for the inconvenience as well. So let's get this race underway. Have a good race, everyone, and best of luck. Let's have a clean race as well, and we shall get the next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Grid start with 4-star check is on. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, big crash! If that was you, Hanselo, who made contact with the car, thank you for slowing down and sparing a moment to get the position back to the person you made contact with, for showcasing your sportsmanship. It's what we like to see. Just give Max a bit of a slip. Could see him in the white and black Porsche. If that is him, he's still behind Ben Block. Oh, Shadow's gone around. Unlucky, buddy. So, Kens is just slowing down. So I'm not sure like what's happening, whether he may whether if he was at fault at an instant or something. I'm not too sure. But it's all happening at once, isn't it? Unless he just wants to challenge me. That could be a possibility of why he slowed down, so then he can race me. So it's myself in the BMW versus Kez in the Ferrari. As I'm leading the race with Kez in second, we've got RTM in third, we've got Tanselo in fourth, Max in fifth, Shadow in sixth, Dana in seventh, we've got Super Nace in eighth. Just need to try and break the toe. And Kez is locked in on my Unleash the Beast license plate that's on the back of my Beamer. We've got an exciting race on our hands, so get your popcorn out and enjoy the entertainment. But we're not the only ones, because you got a couple of people who are hunting us both down with 2 laps to go after we go through this chicane. That tremendous speed I'm carrying through that complex of corners. Complexion of corners. This track obviously delivers good racing in these occasions. So I'm just on the left hand side. Who's going to be last on the brakes? Kez was later on the brakes. And I've got the Frenchman who is behind me as well. We've got our team in the Jaguar. Is he going to go for it? Of course he's going to go for it. So I'm just going to sit back and let them two fight, and then you never know. So we're in the last lap now. Our team's clipped the wall. Kez trying to break the toe, but there's 2 of us sticking with him. May just to be a bit far back, but who's going to be last on the brakes heading into the left-hander? Is he close enough? Not quite. All going to be down to the last sector. Kes sliding that Ferrari just like he stole it. Oh no! RTM's got around, he clipped the grass and spun off. Oh, that was a shame. Unlucky, buddy. Sorry to see that, brother. But it was a good race. Good race. Doesn't matter about the outcome. It's the enjoyment is the... that's a key thing to have for sure. No matter what position you're fighting for. And as Kez comes across the line to take the win for Ferrari. GG, buddy. Rightly so, has to handbrake turn his way across the finish line. And Max, having started at the back, what was it, P10, has gone on to finish P3. GG. Thank you, Kez. GG. So grab the replays if you want them. So no matter the outcome, cracking racer throughout. Do you want to choose the track first, Kez, please? If there's a certain track you have in mind. Welcome along, Max. Thank you for tuning in. GG, by the way. Hope you're well. So we've got Kez taking the win with myself in second, Max in third, Han Solo in fourth, we've got Shadow in fifth, we've got RTM in sixth, Craig in seventh, we've got Dana in eighth, we've got Super Days in ninth. Ben Block, the only one to retire from this race. Others choose the track, okay. So RTM's left. Appreciate you racing in my lobby. I was thinking maybe a room refresh. Well, see where we come across. So we'll head off to... okay, so we load this and then we'll head off to... Well, let's see what anybody else has to say. See if anybody else on here wants to choose a track. Because the one thing I have in mind is Dragon Trail, Seaside. So, unless if you want me to refresh the lobby, I have no problem at all. So... and so let's see what they say. And then, so what I'll do then, whilst we're at it, is yeah, well, we could do Daytona. We could do Daytona. Let's see if anybody's okay. So we could do Daytona on the next one. So in that case, gonna refresh the room. Feel free to follow. Apologies for any convenience. New room ID in YouTube chat. Okay, so Daytona for the next one. Okay, so and Daytona road course obviously is the it's the latest track that's on the current daily races. Obviously, daily race C. Obviously, GR4s for this week, but obviously we're making open lobbies. We'll make it GR3 because it's not often that we get that many races that we do Daytona road course in the GR4s. Can't remember when's the last time I've done a GR4 lobby in the at Daytona. Probably like ages ago, I would imagine. So we'll load this because that was the original setting, and then we change over to Daytona road course if I can find it. There it is. So we head off to the Sunset. Okay. So and then I'll put in the room ID for those who want to join in the lobby in that method. So Max is in, Shadow's in, Craig's in, Casey's in as well. So Francie's in. Hassan Benz is in. So a couple of new people that's joining in as well. Welcome along. Lobby's almost full now. One more person and that makes it a full lobby. Quali starting in 5 minutes. Okay. What should we be out in? I'm gonna go with something I've not even used in ages. I'm gonna go with the Jaguar if I can find it. Well, mind you, I should be able to find it by manufacturer that way. There we go. So whilst everybody's getting some practice in, and I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, so I'll be back in 2 secs. And I'm back. So welcome along to Riff Raff. Where is he? Where is he? There you go, pal. So Shadow's in the Mustang. So is Max. So I'm gonna go with something that I've not even used in ages. That is the Jaguar. So I'm gonna be in my Jag. So first things first, get the feel of the car and the track, and then I'll pull out the message that we're going to get qualifying on the way. After I had a quick gander of who got on track. nice sunset at Daytona, and it feels like summer, don't it? Feels like summer. Feels like summer. Just give him a bump draft, seen as though this person's on a flying lap, I would imagine. There you go, mate. I'm not doing a flying lap, just keep going. Yes, in a moment. So let's have a quick look, shall we? So we've got Kez sticking with the Ferrari. There's Shadow in the Mustang. Max in the Mustang. There's Craig in the Ford. There's Hansky in the Lambo. There's Dominic in the Porsche. There's Torak in the Audi. And there's X35 Jan in the Ferrari. There's Javier in the Ferrari. There's Ali in the BMW. There's Mohammed in the Audi. There's Frenchie in the Ferrari. Super Nays in the Suzuki VGT. Myself in the Jag. So qualifying is about to get underway. Quali starting soon. Good luck. And of course, please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. No racing each other. You know, just pick a moment to go out whenever you feel like it. To get yourself some track position. See if everybody's all ticked in, which they are. So let's go. Give it another 10 seconds, I reckon. Obviously, there's just myself and somebody else behind me. The green car, whatever it is. The Ford, I think. Right. Let's get that cat roaring. Good job I've got this drink spot on my left hand side, so then therefore I can use either a keyboard tray or mouse matter as a cup holder. Well, sort of. But somewhat to place your items on. Pardon me. Torak has left. Let's go. First flying lap underway. Oh, the brakes feel so nice on this thing. I could go a little bit later than going past that mark, so Hanselo's joined back in. Oh, do you want to race this one, mate? No worries about it if you have to disappear on to do whatever you need to do. Oh, that's Craig just chilling on the runoff area. That's what he's up to. I seen somebody on the track map parked to one side, and then I'm like, who's that? And oh, it's Craig. It's Craig. Yes, if you want to race this one, Hanselo, then feel free to say so. It's up to you. I don't mind setting the grid by any means. So what I'll have to do then is take a picture of the qualifying results and then set the grid manually and allow you back in. That way you'll be starting the back then. We'll just get one more flying lap in, foot flat to the floor, hugging the left hand side of the banking. No worries, pal. Thank you for letting us know. So if Hanselo wants to race this one, I will be set to set the grid. Might pinch that slipstream off the car in front, whoever that is. Oh, spawn back into the pits. Fair dues. Oh, that was very close. Well, just over a tenth behind Kez, who is literally driving the nuts out of that Ferrari, unless he got a slipstream from somebody in front of him. Kez says no slip. Well, even more rewarding. So, let's see if Hanselo wants to race this one. Question mark. And see what he says. no problem. First things first, I'll just set the grid by any means. Same again as what I've done on the previous race. So I'll take a picture of that and that as well. Apologies for the inconvenience once more, but thank you for your understanding and your time and efforts, your patience. Appreciate a lot. But there's no need to panic because obviously I've got the picture of the qualifying results. So therefore, do the same as what I did on the previous one, and we are sorted on that one. As soon as everybody's ticked in, then I'll set the grid, so you know the score. So I'm ticked in, brake balance sorted. Right, so Sam Davis is at left, so that means you three, or Mohammed and Frenchie, take in please so that I can set the grid. Same with you, Mohammed. We've got somebody coming in. Wally DJ, welcome along. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're well. And take in to enter, please. We're just about to set the grid. You'll be on the back of this one because we just had a qualifying, and somebody's just joined in after while the qualifying was happening. So take in ASAP, please, Wally, and I'll set the grid. I've got the photo as well of the drivers who posted the quali. There we go. So let's set the grid, shall we? Okay, so one moment, please. So we've got Kez on pole, and there's myself in second, and there's Max in third, and there's Riffraff in fourth, if he's still there. Riffraff in fourth, there's Shadow in fifth, and there's Mohammed in sixth, and there's Frenchie, if he's still there, in seventh, and there's Xavier, if he's still around, in eighth. Okay, so that's that bit done, and we've also got Hamsky, if he's still there. He's left. Okay, so that moves up a position for everybody behind. So we've got Ali, who's moved up a place, and we've also got Zandy in 10th, and we've got Dom in 11th. We've got Hans Benz in 12th, and we've got Craig in 13th. We've got Super Naze in 14th, and then Anslo in 15th, and Wally in rear. So have a good race, everyone. Best of luck, and let's have a clean race as well. So everybody's ticked in. Thank you very much for your patience, and apologies for the inconvenience once more, and thank you for your understanding. It's all good. It's all good. So no problem. Well, it didn't take me long to get the grid sorted, because obviously I was not only letting Hanselo in, but also you in as well, as soon as I saw that you just joined after somebody left. So good luck, everyone. Let's get the race underway. I hear something. Oh, no. I heard something in the background, but now it's all good. It's all good. I thought it was somebody setting a barbecue, but now it's all good. Right, let's get down to business and do the talking on the track. Oh, that was a wicked save I had to put up there. That's 6 Newton meters of torque. Corrective oversteer. Shadow's going lawnmowering. Sorry to see that, mate. I'll kick him. Don't you worry. Just put the wheel on. There we go. Just had to mount the phone on the stand. Still within the slip of the stang. Just need to try and get closer if I can. Although the Ferrari's suffering a little bit on the top speed. On the straight line, Max manages to go and get that slip a little touch. Welcome along, Aussie Pug. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I might have seen you once or twice in the chat, but I'm not too sure. But welcome along to this stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're well. And he has a channel for those who like to go and check out his content. And he also too does some wicked liveries. So I hope you're doing good. Whatever you've been up to today, Aussie Pug. And welcome along Ian as well. Good to see you. Hope you're well. And Ian's in. Welcome along. No problem. No problem. Kez is just super consistent in that Ferrari. What's he had for dinner? Or what's he had for breakfast? Because he seemed to be like literally on it turbo for this evening in the Ferrari 458. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's chilling to one side. Really, Maxin? I'm coming to get you, Maxi. Yeah, and you know what? I do spare a moment to say hi to many streamers that I know of while I'm free. Obviously, you know, even if it's just a moment or 5 minutes or so, then obviously the time and effort for those who pop in to say hello is very much appreciated. And so, yeah, it's nice to have some company in for sure. Yeah, this is the thing that obviously because you're in the completely opposite side of the world to where I am, because I am from the UK and then you're from Australia, if I remember correctly, unless somebody tells me different. So, but I do see some of the flags, well, some of them appearing there. So it's just, yeah, it's early one for the Aussies to enjoy some wicked entertainment we are about to develop in the last lap at Daytona. Loving this sun setting there. From Sydney. Well, I know some who's currently in Australia, so yep, would have been colder by now, I'd imagine. You know, with the weather climate being different to ours, because in Europe a bit it's warm in the summer, whereas in Australia it's cold. It's crazy, isn't it? And this is the crucial moment. Just need to get closer and closer, not only to Max but Kez, who's lost a bit of momentum, but can he hold on to the fast charging Mustang? And then myself will doing all I can in the British Cat. Manufacturer, should I say. Over to Max now. He's in a good position. It's all or nothing. Who's going to be first on the line? Max pulls out the move. And just like that, Max takes the win at Daytona in the Mustang. Kez did all he could to hold on as he had to settle for second. And I just had to settle for third. GG, everyone. Thank you, Aussie Pug. Alright, grab the replays if you want them. So, obviously I did see one thing that that popped up on the game chat, so don't take it too personal, seeing as though you've been called out, that say thanks by somebody who I known. Okay, so don't take it personal. Alright, so well done to Max and Kez for a wicked race. So, do you want to choose the track first, please, Max, if you have a certain track in mind? Bella! Bella's in! So good to see you. I hope you're well, my girl. And same goes to Ian as well. Alright, so you got a track for us to choose? Yep, no problem. Bear with me one moment. So we've got Max taking the win with a fastest lap. Kez in second, myself in third. We've got Riff Raff in fourth. We've got Hassan in fifth. We've got Shadow in sixth. Han Solo in seventh. And we've got Javier in eighth. We've got Wally in ninth. We've got Mohammed in 10th. We've got Ali in 11th. Craig in 12th. Super Naze in 13th. We've got Dominic, Frenchie, X35 Jan, the only ones to retire from this race. So, alright, so let's head off to Le Mans for the next one. Just need to load the settings, of course, obviously. And as we're heading off to Le Mans for the next one, might do qualifying on this one. We're going to have to be as long as 10 minutes. And set it down to 3 and... Yep, everything's all spot on actually. Set it to sunset because that's a lovely setting, of course. Everything's spot on. Okay. Alright, so what should we be out in? Quali starting in 5 minutes. Just a quick feel of the track and then, yep. Right, so set it to 5 on the brake balance. So there is my Discord link for those who wish to join my Discord channel, for those who are interested. So, yep, so we'll get to a bit of practice, just a quick feel about around the track in a certain car we're in. Other than that, we are good to get the 10 minutes qualified. Just gives the chance for those who want to do another lap or two, even if not even had the best of laps. This track is this way, mate. Where you going? Okay, fair dues. Yeah, and hope the pugs are well as well. My dog is doing okay, my German Shepherd. Obviously, for those who don't know that, well, my dog suffered a vestibular episode, which I thought at first that it was a stroke, but luckily it was just the balance system, what triggers a balance and made her eyes dizzy and so on. And so we had to be sure that we give her the injection, the antibiotics, get her back to basics, and then build on the consistency. And then where she's right now, that she's she's a lot better than where she were, although that she is slightly there, but can still hear. Obviously, the smelling senses and the taste is and awareness is still there at 12-year-old, bless her. So she's doing good, Coda. And it's crazy that well, I've been growing up having German Shepherds in my household since I were a baby. So I'd love to have a German Shepherd in my house one day, but it just takes a lot, you know, to look after him. And you know, a little something as well. There is a lot more to pets. They are part of the family that will get you through the highs and lows in life, and that memories you make with them carry you for the rest of your life. So yeah, that's it's up to anybody. If they got the time to do so, then good. And if you haven't, then there's no stress, because by any means you just got to be sure that you give it to, well, give the dog some walks and feed it. Do you know what I mean? So it's just the little things, and make sure it's behaving properly. Welcome along, Mustang Drifter. Good to see you, and many happy returns to you, my man. And I hope you're doing good, and I hope you had a good one. So, and I hope all is well from your side. And for those who don't know Mustang Drifter, he has a channel for those who like to go and check out his content on YouTube. He is from the American continent. Obviously, he does open lobbies, some daily races, and he's a family person as well. Bless him. So, obviously I popped her out. Oh, my apologies, Kez. Didn't see you there. But we'll just get qualifying underway. So, first things first, we'll just have a look. And, yeah. So, Angelo in the Audi. So, I've got Shadow in the Mustang. And we've got Wally in the Ford GT. And there's Craig in the Audi. And there's Kez in the Ferrari. And there's Super Naze in the Alpha. Ali in the Mercedes. Chinchiri in the Audi. Quasol is in there. Let's say hello to him, just to notice that he's in there too. And there's Max in the Ford. And there's Ian in the Beetle, and there's myself. So yeah, there's 14 of us in. So you two want to race this one? It's up to you if you want. No worries if you're spectating this one. We're going to get qualifying underway, so quali starting soon. Best luck. Please be mindful of those around you on the track. Thanks. So if you two want to race this one, it's up to you. No worries if you're spectating. See what these two are saying. waiting for a response, and give her 30 seconds or a minute. Unless they don't want to do a long track, or they're just having a break, which is understandable. We have got somebody who's joined in as well, whoever that might be. She's waiting for somebody. Raina, that I might have seen Raina in there. So good to see you. I'm not sure if whereabouts I've seen you like once before, but it's good to see you in there, and I hope you're doing good. So it's see if these two want to race this one. So see if this person wants to race this one too. Oh, Bella's she wants to chill out this one, no problem. No response. We'll just get this qualifying underway, so it's up to Bella. Unless she wants to race this one after the qualifying's been done, then I've no issue sitting the grid. So we'll just get qualifying underway. Obviously 10 minutes qualifying, and then we've got a longer track as well, so therefore I'll just bring it down to 3. So how fast is the Beetle going on the straight? That's what I'm keen to know. So yeah, the Discord link is on the YouTube chat for those who want to join my server. More than welcome to. Where you'll see the updates on my open lobbies and etc. etc. So. Oh, my apologies, I shouldn't have raced you, but quickly short shift in order to get a bit of speed climbing up. In the cream egg livery. I'm gonna say I still see some cream eggs out of the supermarket whilst they've been reduced, making me want to eat one, to be honest. I like the white ones. Oh, I even like the Lotus Biscoff ones. They are so nice, without question. If anybody's tried them, and if you do, definitely give them a try. So what I had to do there is keep warming up the tyres, because it's, yeah, don't want to lose tyre temperatures whilst on a straight line until we get to around the sequence of corners through the Porsche curves and then running up to the Ford chicane. Oh, I just need to slow down a lot so I don't get detected for track limits. Got myself loads of track position up front, so let's make most of that while we're at it. Oh! Saved that one somehow. While running at 6 Newton meters of torque on my direct drive wheel. What speeds am I climbing up to? I'm climbing up to 170, 171, 172, 173, 174. Just hitting 175 before I hit the brakes. No problem, Mustang. So we're starting to see some quality times coming through. I might only get that one shot because, well, I did set the continuation time to 2 minutes. So apologies to those if they get so close to do another lap to get another lap completed. I should have just put it for much longer, to be honest, but it is what it is. Unless the 122nd marker might go on for a little longer, so there may be a chance for those yet to get a qualifying lap completed. P6 just missing off the under 4 minute mark. Just a bit wide there, but it's still all to play for. Even I've gone quicker in this sector and too wide, just had to lift off and gonna lose so much momentum, but not to worry. And that didn't work because I got a flipping half-second penalty dished out to me for track limits. Very nice. Oh, I could still go 4 minutes and 24. Oh, I may not be in the quickest lap, but at least I could just circle around, get the lap completed. Because to be honest, when I set it to 120, for example, and as it turns out, for some reason that I was able to get very much a double time, of course. Crazy. Even when I set it to as long as qualifying session is 10 minutes. Max is saving himself for the race. Obviously he's still got a provisional pole, and so is his son Shadow, as he too is saving himself for the race. Welcome along, Harris. Good to see you, and hope you're doing well. Winner chooses track, brother. Winner chooses a track. So we've got Hanselo taking pole with a 157.7. So we've got an interesting race in our hands. So I'm not on a quick lap, so it's all good. Because I've messed up my previous laps, so just take it nice and steady. Well, if you I mean, if you want to race this one, it's up to you. No worries if you've got to crack on with whatever you need to do. So, if you want to watch this one, it's totally fine. And obviously, we have got somebody who's looking like they're spectating this one, which is not a problem. So it's only going to be a 3-lap race, and then so whoever wins this race chooses the track, and then unless the winner does not have a certain track in mind, can pass it on to somebody else. Because I've set the grid twice now in the space of 3 races. And I don't want to be keeping people waiting there, to tell you the truth. I mean, because you never know. So 20 seconds, 21 seconds. Until the clock stops ticking. The clock stops ticking. Han Solo in the Audi. Alright, so we've got Han Solo on pole position with Max in second, my Shadow in third, Guatel in fourth, we've got Rayner in fifth, we've got Wally in sixth, myself in seventh, we've got Kez in eighth, we've got Chinchiri in ninth, we've got Alien Richie in 10th, we've got Ian in 11th, Craig in 12th, Super Nays and Ali the only ones to not set a time. So after the qualifiers, it's not possible unless if it's over to the host of it. If they can set the grid in, and that's if it's okay with everybody to let the host set the grid to allow the one person in. So obviously, I've done that. I've set the grid twice now, so don't want to be keeping people waiting too long, to be honest. So you'll be in the next one, no stress whatsoever. So let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grid start with 4 star check is on, and a couple of people waiting. Good luck, everyone. Grab your popcorn. No problem. No problem. It's a 3-lap race, this one, so welcome to join in if you're free. I was just very much in the middle, minding my own business. These things do happen in the first lap. I want 7th gear, man. I want 7th gear. I'm doing 177, 178, 180 with the slip. So there'll be some people bump drafting each other to try and get away from the pack. And this is a slipstream train. Obviously we've got two going side by side for the lead. Oh, Wally missed his braking, had to avoid the cars in front. Kes is dropping down. Has a half-second penalty. I'm making a move. Did I see somebody with a half-second penalty? Rainer's got a half-second penalty. Oh, I saw on the radar. I had to move a little bit to the left of her to avoid getting rear-ended. It's that awareness, isn't it? But Kes serves the half-second penalty. Trying to keep up with Shadow best I can, but then lost a bit of momentum out of the fourth chicane. Rainer's at a moment. Unlucky. Shadow has a half-second penalty. Just climbing up the speed now. Might give him a bump draft while I'm at it. Just leave him some racing room. A good little battle there between myself and Shadow. He's moving over to the right. And he's going to get me back. and use that mushroom boost just like you do in the Formula 1 nowadays, with that overtake button coming from the electric motor they have. Oh, just left him enough racing room there. And Kevs moves up to 4th. I just need to try and catch up to Max best I can. Kept it within the track limits, but then Kez might slightly have a slip, but then obviously the price is paid when the Ferrari's top speed isn't great. As you can see, the gap is slowly building up as we've got Max and Quato battling for P2. And I've got nobody to pinch a slip off, so I'm just gonna sit back, keep calm, and drink water. Couldn't quite see where if there was a bit of contact or not, but I'm not too sure. Hard to tell from that distance. A nice sunset down up France. Right, just approaching the Ford chicane as Han Solo takes the win. Well done, buddy. Who's going to get second? Looks like Quattro takes second, just ahead of Max, who has to settle for P3. Kez comes into the pits as he thought, why not? Try and do a Michael Schumacher in Silverstone 98 when he pitted on the final lap. And obviously played the system well at the time until FIA had to make some changes on how you're meant to use the penalty, which is not on the final lap. So worth a try, mate. Nice try. Yes, GG's, Max. Well done to you as well. And well done to those for not giving up through the race. No worries, Shadow. Thank you very much for tuning in and for racing my Open lobbies. Got the replays if you want them. So, do you want to choose the track for us, please, Han Solo? If you have a certain track in mind, whilst we wait for the person to choose the track. Obviously, we've got Han Solo with a fastest lap taking the win, with Quetzalcoatl taking second place, with Max in third, myself in fourth, Kez in fifth, we've got Chinchiri in sixth, we've got Raina in seventh, we've got Craig in eighth, we've got Super Nays in ninth, we've got Ian in 10th, we've got Wally in 11th, Alien Richie in 12th, and obviously Shadow did finish, but then obviously left the lobby. So Alba's in, welcome along, good to see you. Hope you're well. We've done Le Mans already, we've done Daytona already. So don't interfere with the person who has been given the baton to choose the track, please. We've already done those tracks. Because otherwise I'll have to choose them. No worries, Han Solo. Thank you for joining in and welcome along. Obviously, hope to see you again. So it'll have to be a different track, as we've done Daytona and Le Mans, Harris. Otherwise, I'll just choose it if there's not a certain track in mind. If you have not got a certain track in mind. Right, so I'll just choose the track. Alright, so where should we go? Okay. Because I've got no response from Harris, unless I get it from the YouTube chat. So we're off to Spa. Open to 5 minutes. Set it to evening time. Have you made your mind up? We'll do high speed ring. Because you was given the choice, and then there was either those two tracks that he meant that been mentioned. So we'll do high speed ring. Not done high-speed ring in ages. No worries. No worries. I was going to choose something else, but fair dues. Set it to 5 minutes. Check the laps. Yeah, it's on 5 laps. Rose is in. Welcome along. Good to see you, Rose. Hope you're well. Just wait for Rose to finish initializing. Apologies for the delay. Welcome along, Rose. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome along, Ibrahim. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right, so we're off to high speed ring for the next one. It's chosen by Harris, as he was passed on the baton from the winner of the track of the previous race. Because somebody was initializing, that's what it is. And then somebody was trying to make the mind up, and eventually got to have a certain track in mind, having already done Daytona and Le Mans. So, right. What should we be out in? We'll be in the Ford. Quali starting in 5 minutes. No worries. No worries. Wally's left, no problem. Appreciate you racing in my lobby, Wally. Hope to see you again soon. And look after yourself as well. So welcome along to a couple that I've already... No problem, brother. No problem. No worries, Ibrahim. I'm sure that you'll have enough to get a certain GR3 car, no matter what it is. Wally's back in. There's Van 4 who's in the Lambo. Let's have a quick look, shall we? So everybody's in their cars. Oh, there's just Bella and Raina spectating this one, I would imagine. I thought Van Four was spectating this one, but he's in the Lambo. So we've got Harris the Pro in the Ford. We've got Wattle in the Dodge. We've got Kez the Ferrari. And there's Rose in the Citroen. Chinchiri in the Porsche. We've got Ian in the Beetle. We've got Craig in the Ford. R&J Will in the Dodge. We've got JR and Will in the Ford. We've got Wally in the Ford. Myself, Max, Supernears, Rose. So I've got these three who are spectating, which is totally understandable, no problem. So we'll get qualifying on the way, shall we? So quali starting soon. Best of luck. Please be mindful of those around you on the track. Right, let's get qualifying underway. Good luck, everyone. No wall riding, please. Alba's left, no problem. Unless he's coming back. Bella's left, no problem. And so is Raina, no problem. Forza Canada's in, welcome along. Good to see you. Hope you're well. If you want to race this one, I can put you on the grid. It's not a problem, brother. Frank the Tan's left. Has Harris been wall riding? So I've got a couple of more people have posted in a 108. Copy. That's my qualifying done, and somebody's going to get a beating for wall riding. Won't take it personal, because it's not fair on me, it's not fair on anybody else. So yeah, wait until the clock comes down, and I'll deal with that moment immediately. So don't take it personal. Just have some time out, because it's not fair on me. It's not fair on anybody else. And so we've got Nick, who's in this one. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So I don't know if you want to raise this one. It's up to you. I've no issue with that. So let's have a look. So we've got RNJ and JRN will take in first and second. We've got Guatel in third. We've got myself in fourth, Wally in fifth, Aris in sixth. Obviously got booted out, and then so you got Rose moving up a place. Same with my Max, who's moved up a place. Then Kez, Craig, Keelan, Super Naze, Chinchibi in 13th as well. Yeah, there's no stress, mate. Well, by any means, you just got to bind your time, just to get to grips with the new rule. But to do it, just be sure you just don't wall ride, please. I wouldn't even take it personal, because it's not fair on me. It's not fair on anybody else. Do you know what I mean? So, have a good race, everyone, and best of luck. And let's have a clean race as well. So, no wall riding, please. Okay. So good luck, everyone. Let's get down to business and get some racing done. Good luck, everyone. Rose off to a flyer there. Got a bit wide there on the apex. Oh, damn it. Oh, sorry, Max. Just move over to one side to allow Max to tap by slip. See Max on my radar. Just Rose loses out a touch there, so just give her a bulk draft. Give her a bump shaft once more. And Craig's slotted behind me as well. Well done, JRN, for the win. GG's, everyone. Alright, so grab the replays if you want them. So do you want to choose the track for us, please, mate? If you have a certain track in mind. So we have Luke Gingerman, who is in. Good to see Luke Gingerman. So I've got JRN Will taking the win with Guatel in second, Wally in third, Kez in fourth, and in fourth, Max in fifth. I've got myself in sixth, RNJ Will in seventh. I've got Rose in eighth. I've got Craig in ninth. I've got Keelan in 10th. I've got Super Nays in 9th. So thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. We've done Daytona already, so yeah, no problem, Rose. I appreciate you racing in my lobby. Hope to see you again. So we've done Daytona already. No problem. No problem at all. No problem at all. Appreciate you hanging around. So no problem. We've done Daytona already, so winner chooses. Oh, my apologies. Wrong person. Wrong person. My apologies. Blue Moon, no problem. No problem, Ian. Appreciate you racing my lobby, and I hope to see you again soon. And look after yourself. So, right. So we're off to Blue Moon. Which layout to Blue Moon? Okay. I'll just take a guess. Blue Moon. I've not done Blue Moon in ages. So looking at around. Okay. I was gonna go with that one, but I'm gonna do something a little different. So if I go Spa, obviously, yeah, see what happens, because it's not often that I do a different tracker to the person who chose the track for the first place, and then so we'll just see how that goes. Because for some people, it's not well, it's well, gets a bit like well, just out of hand sometimes when winner chooses a track and then chooses tracks that might not be great for some, might be okay for some. So it's each their own really. So we're gonna go with a Lambo. We'll go with the Lambo. Welcome along, Bannister. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're well. And for those who don't know Bannister, he has a channel for those who like to go and check out his content. So I'm going to go for a quick toilet break here, so we get ourselves sorted for the qualifying. So I'll be back in 2 secs. No problem, Bannister. No problem at all. Appreciate you dropping a like. Let's get a quick feel of the Lambo. Let's have a look, shall we? Right, so welcome along. Pleasure to meet you. So we'll have a look. Oh, Kez in the middle of the road there. God knows how he ended up there. So we've got Quattle in the Nismo. Oh, Gingerman in the Nismo. There's Nicholas in the Mercedes. There's Craig in the Ford. And there's Wally in the Nismo. And there's Kez in the Ferrari. Not Tyler Durden in the Mercedes. And there's myself, Max, Super Naze. So, qualifying's about to get underway. Good luck, everyone. Oh, Wally off to a spinner there. And Kez will made himself look like Wally wants to join the incident party. Welcome along, Angelo. Welcome along. Hope you're well. Just let this person by, that is Max. This is going to be my all shot in qualifying. Welcome along, CEO. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. I'm liking it, me. I'm liking the RS50 fairing, to be honest. Especially that I had to buy the McLaren RS Formula wheel separate, and yeah. So as well as getting the certain setting and so on, and yeah, it's nice to get something different, of course, and get a more direct feel on the acceleration, the steering, etc., etc. So many things that yeah, that just adapt very nicely for sure. Thank you, CEO. Thank you, CEO. And Wally takes pole position. So those who managed to get another flying laps and managed to improve the time. So we've got Wally taking pole position with Luke Gingerman in second, Nicholas in third. We've got Quitzel in fourth. We've got Kez in fifth, Max in sixth. We've got Tyler in eighth. We've got Craig in ninth, and Supername is the only one to not set a time. So have a good race, everyone, and best of luck. Let's have a clean race as well. Copy. So let's get this next race underway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everyone. Welcome along, Bobby Vegas. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're well. For those who don't know Bobby Vegas, he has a channel for those who like to go and check out his content. He does daily races as well as some of the Manufacturers Cup he'd been doing at some stage, and then he also too does open lobbies in the American continent for those who like to go and check him out on YouTube. Oh, contact with the two of them. Oh, sorry to see what happened there, Kez. Not sure who was at fault, whether somebody hit you, and yeah, sorry to see what happened there. No problem, Kez. Appreciate you racing in my lobby, and have a great evening, and I hope to see you again soon. You had a penalty as well. Okay, fair dues. I thought at first, for what I saw further up ahead, there was contact, but then obviously just got these two to try and navigate my way through. Felipe is in. No worries, pal, and I'll see you on the next one. Tyler's left, no problem. I think the next one I'm gonna make it my last one, I'm afraid. Having been at it for a few hours. No problem, Craig. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you again. Copy, Bobby. You know what? I'm not even fussed on where I'm finishing in this lobby, considering that I just want to enjoy myself, and I'm sure that everybody, those who have been in my open lobbies, want to enjoy themselves. And to be honest, it's well, it's just that when you get somebody to pass the button to choose the track, and then sometimes you come across some tracks that might not be some people's cup of tea, which is totally understandable. So maybe we'll change something a little bit in terms of track selection, format. But we'll see how that goes. Which I am more than open to listen to some of the feedback by any means, because it's just like, for some like the idea, some don't. It's just up to anybody, innit? Glowing Gold is in. Welcome along. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're well. Got myself into the 16 at last in the Lambo without picking up the slip. Oh, Max has slipped. Unlucky, buddy. Oops. Knocked me bottle, but I've got it retrieved. Well done, Wally, for taking the win. Whew. Welcome along, Pint. Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're well. What race has been good, considering that we've been to multiple tracks, of course, and yeah, Wally's still smashing it, as it seems, and Max, we're like, yeah, damn, never mind. So let's see if Wally has the track for us to choose. So if you want, Wally, you could choose the track, and then yeah, so Wally takes the win. We've got Quetzal taking second, Luke Gingerman in third, myself in fourth, Max in fifth. We've got Nicholas in sixth. We've got Super Nate in seventh, Kez in eighth. Quetzal's left, no problem. Maz in your no problem. Gonna make it the last one, I'm afraid. So which can only mean one thing while I'm here. Shortcut penalty set to strong. No problem, Max. Appreciate you joining, and hope to see you again soon. Not sure if we're going to end this right now, or do you want to, or we're going to well, we've got Daddy who's coming in, so yeah. Good to see you, who the Daddy. So this is the last race of the stream. Yep, we'll have one more. A pint. Quali starting in 5 minutes. Feel free to... And don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel at Stanley C. Thank you for your support. Okay. So, let's get this last one underway. Obviously, quick feel of the car on the track, and let's see what cars everybody in. No problem, Max. Appreciate you racing in my lobby. and I hope to see you again soon. What should we be out in? I'm going to go with the Ferrari. Nice bit of twilight skies at Abu Dhabi. So we welcome along a couple of more people in. So let's have a quick look. So we've got Dan in the Aston. Yeah, not be long, mate. Not be long. So obviously this Logitech RS50, like, it's a really good setup. Well, not gonna lie. Obviously, I'll have up to 6 Newton meters of torque, and obviously because you can tune it up to 8 Newton meters of torque, which is what I like about this wheelbase. And then obviously another thing too as well is that you can change the wheel shape of a Wolster and replace it replace a different one on the same hub. So other than that, it's been doing good to me, and the pedals are good as well. Although I did manage to get some accessories fitted to one side, especially the keyboard and the mouse tray, which I can use for other sorts of accessories. But other than that, this rig, of course, which I've got is I've used Sammy Snake's 5% discount code for G2 Omega for those who who are keen to get a prime liter cockpit rig to go along with the wheel that you're using, whatever wheel you're using. So there is Nicholas in the Mercedes, there's Wally in the Nismo, and there's Glowing in the Ferrari. There's Hooded Daddy in the Mercedes. There's Luke Gingerman in the Nismo. Super Naze in the Porsche. Dan in the Porsche. Danny C. Pablo. We'll just get qualifying underway, shall we? Almost put Civil there. Good luck, everyone. Let's make it a good one. Yeah. Well, obviously, because you know Fanatec inside out. Well, obviously, because I've read the plenty of reports about on the Fanatec, and which is something that you was far more used to it, and for sure that when Logitech came up with the RS50, which is got me tempted to go for something different, which of course the Logitech was the one, and therefore the RS pedals to go along with it also, with just the accelerator and brake. Even you can have a clutch pedal module which you can attach and plug that onto the other one. So, I mean, it's up to you at the end of the day. So, I mean, there's still some choices to explore. Obviously, Thrustmasters. Obviously, for some that they like some like the Thrustmaster. Then there's some that still what's the word like about they can make good use of the amount of options there's there on the wheel and the pedal side, and then obviously that's very much like a lot of manufacturers that are all applying the same thing as, for example, Moser, Logitech, Thrustmaster, Fanatec. You know what? It's the quality ideally that you want for sure. But then when it comes to the reliability, that of course will provide a key factor when it comes to racing on the sim wheel on the sim for quite some time, and then whilst driving faultless. And then of course you have the RS50, which obviously straight away that's about a proper bird gelled onto it while doing a good lap time, of course. So just get another lap in. And another thing as well is that you could hear the loud clicks when you change the gear up and down. Couldn't quite improve my time, but Wally takes pole position once more, and Nicholas is 9,000ths of a second behind Wally. So it's just Luke Gingerman and Pablo and Dan left to run. Right, so let's have a look, shall we? So we've got Wally on pole with Nicholas in second, Luke Gingerman in third, we've got myself in fourth, Huda Daddy in fifth, we've got Dan in sixth, we've got Glowing in seventh, we've got Super Nays in eighth, I've got Pablo, the only one to not set a time. So, what was that who's just joining? Kian's in. Oh, sorry, this is the last stream, the last race of the stream. Unless you want to race this one, it's up to you. Right. As otherwise, I'm just going to have to crack on with whatever I need to do, because it's getting close to that time now where I'm about to get something to bite, because I'm a bit hungry. So, have a good race, everyone. Best of luck, and let's have a clean race as well. Sorry that this is the last race of the stream, and there's another opportunity for later on. Okay, so don't take it personal, because I've been up, been at it for a good couple hours. Been at it since before 7 o'clock. Yeah, it feels like a long time, doesn't it? So, good luck, everyone. Let's get this last race underway. Good luck, all. Thank you, Pint. Don't want to hit Pablo. Hello, Ian. Welcome back. I just gave him a bump draft. Did not mean to do that. Dan's going sideways in that Porsche. Not too bad. It's just got a little bit quiet. Obviously, where there was 10 people on 9, obviously dropped to well 7 when we, of course, was still going, of course, and yeah, it's not been too bad. Seeing as always feels like ages, don't it? When yeah, when I've been at it well for very much 4 hours doing open lobbies and going over to multiple tracks, and obviously when you get to the bit winner chooses track, and then sometimes it's not really some people's cup of tea, like going into certain tracks. Some that it is. I mean, it's just well something that could be looked at for sure. That I don't mind well going for something a little different if needs be, you know, because well, as far as I'm aware, that well there's some that well might not even like the format of the winner chooses a track, and then because otherwise it's well, even if you do get to a point where you come across some tracks that might not be well some people's cup of tea, then obviously to be in there long enough, it can be annoying for some, and then it's just tests some people's patience. Do you know what I mean? So even when you go to a high-speed ring, for example, and then one bit where I did not even run the wall collision penalties, as somebody's too busy battling while talking. So one stage, at one point, I must have well, when I last run high speed ring, had wall pens on, which was set to weak, and then this one person who was wall riding, which annoyed somebody, and I kicked him, which obviously I said like, look, just don't take it personal. It's you know, it's not fair on me, like, and it's not fair. And it's to run a lobby like for anybody in general. It's not easy, but at the same time, you'll get the good and the bad, which we all do, and we all have our ups and downs, and then you know that's just the way it goes. And then so as long as you enjoy racing in the open lobbies, that's the most important thing to have, just a literally pure enjoyment, and no matter what it is. And then so if they like the well, the winner chooses track, and then that's fine. I mean, if they don't, that's not a problem, because then again that you want to add something a little different and then see what happens. Yeah, this is a thing that you know, it's say like if you go for like a certain track list, you know, with the number of tracks, that selected tracks that are on your playlist, then therefore you'll get get to come across some of the circuits that you're more familiar with, which you're more used to and enjoy a lot, and then until eventually it can get to a bit repetitive, even if it's the same old routine, which, you know, that it's one of them things that you want to keep yourself on your feet and busy and open to try out different options, no matter what format it is. So obviously there's some that some have left for instance. So maybe it's just Nicholas. He was leading at one stage or battling for the lead. Well, very sorry to see what happened. Unlucky, buddy. So where was I? Oh yes. So and if some will like the and if some like the idea of some lever where it's they want to do things their way, that's fine. And if there's some that don't even like about going into certain tracks that might not be their cup of tea, but even with that winner chooses track or winner passes the baton to a random person, for instance, you know, that's totally fine. And you know, it's one of them things that we're just like to listen to the feedback of it, and then just make sure that not just for myself but for everybody that gets a pleasant gaming experience of it in terms of the track selection format, etc, etc. Someone is about to serve a time penalty. Oh, so close. GG. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate it. Well, that's that done. So those that know me, obviously you know the drill when it comes to this point. And so thanks for joining. Subscribe to my YouTube at It's Dan AC. See you next time and take care all. So thanks for the race. Let's play again sometime. I know, Kian, sorry that the race had to be cut short, and yeah, it is whatever it is. And yeah, put in a shift, Pint. Put in a shift. So Well done to Wally for the win. We've got Luke in second, Glowing in third, Who the Daddy in fourth, myself in fifth, Pablo in sixth. We've got Nicholas in seventh. We've got Super Nays in eighth. We've got Dan in ninth. Obviously, the only one to retire. So, no problem, Wally. Appreciate you hanging around and racing my open lobbies, and those who have been spectating, and those who've been stopping by to say hello while on the go. So I'm just gonna quickly close this lobby and just open the tickets because I'm about to get something to bite as I'm pretty hungry. So yeah, it's been quite a shift. How long maybe at it? Like what? Oh, close to 4 hours. So sticking around to that. So. Right, so let's quickly go into to sport mode. Have a look at some things, especially not done the time trial at Watkins in the Mercedes F1 car from 1955. Travisio, Sammy Snake, and Wally, German Kiwi, Nicey Brakes are put in their times, and then there's GR3, which I did have a crack at the qualifying early on. So this is like where I'm at. Only to be like under 2 seconds behind Lewis in the who's a lot of them's all in the Aston Martin V12 Vantage, and then there's myself in the Porsche. No worries, Pint. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you again soon. So yeah, that's only a couple of tenths away from Max Power, who's in the Porsche. So, and then we've got to Daytona, which I'm yet to go and set a time, and then Bella's still is she still on? Oh, just somebody's better Bella's a time by smallest of margins. Obviously, that's still got times for those who are smashing it in this week's daily race at Daytona in the GR4s. Okay. So let's get this ticket open, shall we? A 3-star roulette ticket. Somebody's better than nothing. So, there we have it. There we have it. Just want to spare a moment to say thank you very much to those of you who were tuned in to say hello while on the go. Thank you very much to those of you who have been hanging around, and no matter if it's in an open lobby or in the chat, I appreciate your time and efforts and your support, and no worries about if you had to crack on with whatever you need to do. Totally understandable. So yeah, it's 4 hours streaming that. That's quite a shift in it, and yeah. So hopefully you all enjoy yourselves as well as I have, and yeah, that's sometimes you do come across the good, you do come across the bad as well. I mean, it's just depending what's on the what the lottery ticket has to say. Well, obviously when you buy a lottery ticket, and then obviously you choose the number, and therefore that the announcer gets the random ball out, and then gets the a random number out, which might not work in your favor, or it might do. So it's a bit like the lottery, innit? Depending what you come across. So, but other than that, it's been it's been like a pleasure, to do these things, of course, and so next time we'll be live is probably at some point later in the week. Not sure when, thinking late Friday afternoon, something like that. And then obviously with the bank holiday weekend that's on the that's coming up. Other than that, that's what I've got to line up, and that may do some more GR3 Open lobbies at some point on Friday. And then they've got the Manufacturers Cup race on Saturday, and the Porsche Cup Challenge as well. That's taking place later on the same day. So I'll be streaming from my perspective as well. So other than that, that's what I've got lined up for this week. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, we'll see how that pans out, and welcome to the new subscribers as well, to those who have just joined in. And if you're new to the channel, and those who are liking the content, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate the time and effort to support. Oh, we're just short of 20, but 18. Well, got plenty of likes in there, so thank you for leaving the likes and say hello and commenting and on all sorts of things. It's very much appreciated. So, right, I'll be live on some point later on Friday. Not too sure when. Well, mind you, we've got the sprint. We've got the sprint race weekend that's taking place in the Formula One, because the Formula One's back. So if not, then obviously I'll be live. If it's not possible for open lobbies, well, depends. Just like thinking, well, because it's been a while since we haven't had the Formula One going off. But other than that, we're very much back into the routine and so. But yeah, at some point on Friday, some open lobbies in the GR3s, and then a couple of league racing, obviously the manufacturers of the Porsche Cup. So yeah, that's what's happening. So thank you all for watching. Feel free to hit the like and subscribe if you want to see more of my content. And whatever you're up to, have a great evening, great afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Indian Stig sent you, welcome along the Simplest Boy. Appreciate you tuning in, and thanks to Indian Stig for the recommendation. Appreciate that a lot. So have a great evening all, and for myself, Danny C, I'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.